will be. And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
A very timely interception. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put them in front? Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And winning it back. Real chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Albert Gudmundsson. It's looking promising. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Gudmundsson. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Traore. Decent idea. Oh, might be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he saw the situation developing. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Lassina Traore. Moise Keane. And support available. Will it be? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. They're really pressing their opponents. Traore. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, magnificent reaction. And taking it away. Well, that one has promise. Clattered away. And moving it forward. Options in the middle. Takes aim. Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Your thoughts up to this point?
Well, they're certainly not out of this. They've created some good chances and looked threatening, but they need to be better defensively in the second half. They just can't afford to concede again.
Well, the managers will now deliver their... Teams back in position, second half underway. Rolando Mandragora. Effective challenge. Keane. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Suddenly they have possession. How did they let that attack come to an end? Played towards the back post. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, the threat is there. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Gudmundsson. Incisive pass. Could be in here. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Drifting infield. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Take it away. Chances on. Can he convert? Just wanted to get rid of it. Throw in now. Trying to tee it up. Counter-attacking chance. And Fiorentina regaining possession. And easily intercepted.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Albert Gudmundsson. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Lassina Traore. And losing possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? Well, simply couldn't beat the first defender. Could be. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that. Well, successfully cut out. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the final whistle. 3 points dropped on Here. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Dynamo Kiev.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, good hands, full credit and away from trouble. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Keane. Incisive pass. In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Moise Keane. And they have possession again. Oh, that's really well done. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Good idea. And the chance is on. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. A real struggle to contain him. And given away by Fiorentina. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Moise Keane. Now what can they do from here? And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Can they set up a chance? And striking it. Super stop.
What a block that was.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Threading it. And the decision offside here. Yarmolenko. Nice weight on the pass. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. A very effective challenge put in. Will it go in? And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Gudmundsson in a decent position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Vladislav Dubinčak. Yarmolenko. Determined defending.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Albert Gudmundsson. Could be troublesome. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Timely intervention. Moise Keane. Mandragora. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it might be. Corner awarded. And over it comes. And punched away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Really good defending there.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
A very timely interception. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. Went in strongly, decisively. Teammates available. Just straying offside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. This could square the game. How good was that?
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Mandragora. Albert Gudmundsson. Possession lost by Fiorentina. Gudmundsson. Thoughtful play. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Moise Keane. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it broke down, alas. Yarmolenko. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of... One side can... After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Well-timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he could run onto it here. And he's in an offside position. And here's the Palace 11.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Genuine chance. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Could be threatening. Big chance. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Dubinčak. An effective challenge. Yarmolenko. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Can they set up a chance? Well, a textbook interception. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Nice looking move, this. Giving it a go. And collected with considerable ease. Yarmolenko. Can he score? Splendid defending. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, surely! Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could be. Vital block there. Yarmolenko. Really good challenge. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Plenty of support here. Throw-in has been awarded. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Daichi Kamada. Now opening things up. Is this the moment? Well, not the best piece of finishing we've ever seen. And that is going to do it. That is going to be... Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Roman Essie. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising looking attack. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Opportunity here. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Daichi Kamada. And in the right position to read it. Adam Wharton. Tyrick Mitchell. On to Wharton. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ismail Assar. Daichi Kamada. And intercepting it. Oh, getting the ball forward. Nicely cut out.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
And the chance slips away. Ismail Assar. This is Klein. Daichi Kamada. He's in behind. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Nketiah. Well, did well to win the ball back. And they keep it moving. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. A throw has been given. Nketiah. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Wharton. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Guerrero on the ball. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Attacking possibilities for Palace. He's blocked it! Now, options are plenty. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And threading it through. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It is Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get.
And firing it. Oh, superb reflexes. And he's fired over the corner. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. And a lot to like about this attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the upshot is free kick. Oh, disappointing end to that. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Essay. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, might be the opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Oh, splendid skill. And striking it. Able to get his body in the way. And over comes the corner. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Good work from Palace to win back possession. Flowing here. This could level it. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Intelligent ball, and did just enough defensively. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Nketiah. Promising attack. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, it's in! They take the lead here. And just how important could that be in the grand scheme of things? That's good refereeing advantage. Will it happen for them? Can he get them level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Such an ambitious run. Kamada. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Possession changing hands. Nicely cut out.
That was excellent defending.
And the whistle is sounded for... And the second half is underway. Crystal Palace have the lead here, but it's a long way from being decided. Well, a touch too heavy there. Excellent defending. Nketiah. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising attack, this. Takes the shot. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Munoz. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Brilliantly blocked. Smart defending. Sylvain Widmer. And a decent delivery. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Could pose a threat on the counter. Chance to put them in front. Able to close down the shot. Trying to pick out a teammate. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Delivering it. Dominic Koa. "15 minutes left for play. Dangerous ball. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. And intercepted it. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Kamada. Determined defending. Interesting pass. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Sloppy in possession from Palace. Let's see about the delivery. Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Level pegging, but can they change that? And keeping it out. Who's going to get on the end of it? Good job defensively. Final. After a long season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Shakhtar Donetsk, and they take on Mainz. Oh, it's on! Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Showing good situational awareness. Trying to open up the defence. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, that's splendid play. Can he score? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. Lee Jae-sung. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Smart defending.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Lee Jae-sung. Now, options are plenty. That is tackling of the highest order. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dominic Koa. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely out of there. And over comes the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that's great defending. Corner kick played in. And unable to keep possession. And he might be through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Traore. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Nicely weighted pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
That really was an important bit of play.
Traore. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Oh, looks so promising. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And support available. Fine pass. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, deserved better. That was such a good effort.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Lee Jae-sung. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Lassina Traore. Delightful pass. Can he score? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
He has teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? And showing good game awareness. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, good idea. Oh, cut out brilliantly. Plenty of support here. This is an excellent run. Nice looking move, this. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Might be a chance to break. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lee Jae-sung. And they've created space. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Oh, read it really well. Plenty of options. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he put it away? Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Can they get themselves level? Will it go in? That is a perfect tackle. And teammates around him. Chance here. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Must take the lead here. Magnificent defending.
That really is a good block.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lassina Traore. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Counter-attacking possibilities. Lee Jae-sung. Well, the attack petered out. For the wait is over. Now we're in business. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
The chance is on, Stuart. It's gone in, and what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Nicely timed tackle. Traore. Can he score? Oh, it's gone in! From bad to worse. Scant evidence of a title party here. Far from it.
Well, this certainly wasn't in the script, was it? I just can't see them getting back into this one.
And unable to keep possession. Oh, good-looking run. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity. And momentum is with them. Danger building. Can he finish? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
Lassina Traore. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And the pass deftly cut out. Teammates available. It did look on for them, but not to be. Gudmundsson. Might lead to a chance. Take it away. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And they need to get tighter. Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a useful cross. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Lassina Traore. Well, there to intercept. Making a bit of headway. To take the lead. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, big moment! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well read to ease the pressure. Gudmundsson. Mandragora. Just the challenge that was required. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, what a top-notch pass. He's in behind. Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Just cutting off the supply. And he's made headway. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Interesting pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Keane. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, surely! And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Traore. Playing his way in. Surely! What an important piece of defending. Albert Gudmundsson. Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's through here. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Well, that was good positioning and awareness. It certainly needed to be.
Moise Keane. Can they get themselves level? An incredible block. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Effective pressure. Well, let's see if they can see this out with the minutes ticking away. Title race could well... Electing to shoot. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Incisive ball. Very quick thinking there. Five minutes to go. Moise Keane. Threads it nicely. Splendid block. Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
The danger isn't over yet.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Full time then, the task facing them was to win the game. Many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game.
Oh, can he finish it here?
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And he takes it away. Playing with a flow and intensity. Albert Gudmundsson. Chances on. Oh, got everything behind it. And he's fired over the corner.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Can he put it away? There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Determined defending. Moise Keane. Splendid challenge, that. Timchik. Gudmundsson. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Keane. Gudmundsson. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Yarmolenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, this looks useful. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Moise Keane. Can they create something from here? And the lead beckons. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Happy to shoot. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. This could level it. And that is offside. And the shot? Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Rolando Mandragora. Can he get them level? There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us? And a decent delivery. Can he take this chance? Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Keane. Can he? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Gudmundsson. Impressive build-up. And let's give credit to the defending. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Guerreiro. Plenty of support here. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Yarmolenko. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moise Keane. Oh, that's a really good run. Genuine chance. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Getting in there to intercept. Mandragora. Decent position. Determined defending. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Yarmolenko. Big chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, plenty of green space to run into. And plenty of room in the wide area. And the referee sensibly... Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. Very quick thinking there. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. And intercepting it.
That was excellent defending.
Well, there are no two ways about it. They need a goal or else they might have to face an early termination of their season.
Yeah, and they just don't look like getting back into this. Unless they can find that moment of inspiration, the title race is over.
And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in second. About getting to this stage, and two teams have made it. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Dynamo Kiev up against Crystal Palace.
What a final this should be. Both these sides have played some great football to get here. I just hope we see them at their best today. This should be a great game.
Skipping past his opponent. The opposition starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Real chance. And offside it is. Nketiah. A very good tackle. Can he put them in front? The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? And finding the flow. Who wants to make a challenge? Well, that was incisive. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Timchik. Onto Mateta. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Thoughtful play. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Intelligent defending. Nketiah. And he might be through here. Well, a poor effort from a difficult angle, Stuart.
Well, he took the wrong decision there. He surely had to cut that back.
Perfectly positioned to take it away. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Played over. Nketiah. Good weight on that pass. Might jump in front. Oh, a goal! As they forge ahead on this massive occasion. Feel the passion. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Essay. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And that is offside. And an astute piece of defending. To level matters! And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Uche. Now he must favour the cross. Shaping to shoot. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Into the second half then. It's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Really good build-up, but no end product. Nketiah. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And striking it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, a good tackle. He's in behind. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Daichi Kamada. Top-class defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's great defending. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Guerrero. Moving it forward. Wharton. Threads it nicely. Surely. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Yarmolenko. And defensive play to be applauded. And he has options available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Yarmolenko. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it might be. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nketiah. This could level it. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And a timely intervention. Nketiah. And fed forwards. Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Roman Esse. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Played over. Of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Crystal Palace, and they take on Mainz.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front foot. Both have some great individuals. This should be a really entertaining game. I'm looking forward to this one.
A very good tackle. Now opening things up. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dominic Koa. Well, a misplaced pass there. Opportunity here. Oh, what a save! Trying to deliver it accurately. But it just petered out. Top-class defending. Well, a really good run. But quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. Opportunity. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Dominic Koa. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Another perfect position to read it. Could be dangerous. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, he successfully got past him. And defending as a unit.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Nketiah. Takes it on. Oh, he's blocked it. And a clever piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. This is looking good. Oh, tremendous vision. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Intelligent defending. And Palace will get the throw in. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Excellent pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Daichi Kamada. Plenty of space for the Crystal Palace attack. So a throw in here. Wharton. This looks interesting. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And a timely intervention. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Roman Essie. Now with Wharton. This could square the game. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
What a tackle that was.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Uche. And he has options available. That was going in. Well, now they have possession. And a fine tackle. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Wharton. Oh, this looks useful. Giving the ball away. Trying to tee it up. Could be a chance to break. Released it nicely. Well, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead. But that was sensational goalkeeping. And the danger's still on. Hanke Olsen. He fancies it. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Can they get themselves level? This could level it. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Essay. Smart defending.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
So 1 minute of stoppage time. Oh, could be. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Well, he Season of travelling up and down the continent, the moment is near. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined by Stuart Robson, as always, on these special occasions for commentary. It's Mainz, and they take on Shakhtar Donetsk.
We've got two very good teams here. Both like to play on the front.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge!
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Dominic Koa. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Oh, they were in a decent position too. That's a good-looking ball. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, great defending. Decent looking ball. And the decision is one of offside here. Lassina Traore. He has teammates around him. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Excellent vision. And that is offside. And snuffing out the danger. Can he? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
Promising attack, this. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Sylvain Widmer. Intelligent threaded pass here. Real chance. Oh, tremendous block. Good visualization and execution. Looking for the right angle. He's blocked it. Well, the post getting in the way there. And that's expert defending.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit
big chance here. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And just look at these fans. The trophy coming their way, surely. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And nicely over the top. That is that for the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Oh, they have it again. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Incisive ball. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Lassina Traore. Oh, that's a clever ball. Magnificent defending. It's a short one. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. Splendid defending. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Lassina Traore. Well, a good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And possession changing hands. Oh, good idea. Must be. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Traore. And just like that, broken up. Arnaud Nordin. Might work out. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, read it really well. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. But they took care of the situation defensively. Traore. He's in here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, not great defending. Real chance. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Not the clearance that was called for. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, good vision. Ambitious effort. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Dominic Koa. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Good-looking effort! Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! He read the situation defensively and did his job. And passing it through, and there it is, a chance. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which... It will be. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Ronald Araujo plays with Andreas Christensen in central defence. And up front, Ferran Torres
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. And confidently converted. Back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Intercepting it intelligently. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. High-quality defending. Alex Baena. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And defensive play to be applauded. This for the lead. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Alvarez. Waited well. Oh, great save! Delivering it. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Lewandowski. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Feeding it through. Oh, big moment. And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Alexander Sørloth. Good-looking move. Corner to Atletico, and a chance for them to make it look even better. Well, the main thing is to thump it away. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Torres. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And that's really well read. And so it is. The first half has come to... So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Alvarez. Alex Baena. Here's Alvarez. That's a good pass. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Well read to ease the pressure. Rafinha. Promising move from Barcelona. And let's give credit to the defending. Alexander Sørloth. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Oh, surely! The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper cut out straight away.
This is dangerous now. Well, could that have been the wake-up call?
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Koundé. Rafinha. He read the situation defensively and did his job. How can he take them on and beat them? Good-looking cross. Well, threat over for now. Torres. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get back quickly here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Barcelona have given us away. Baena. Alexander Sørloth. Intelligent ball. Real chance. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. Torres. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Koke. He has teammates around him. But quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. And firing it. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. So the contest officially comes to an end. 3 points dropped. A lot of meaning here. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Real Madrid sloppy in possession. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre.
Chance here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? And snuffing out the danger. Given away by Atletico. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez, feeding it through. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
And Bellingham. A good vision there. Well, it could be on for him here. A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Alvarez. Might lead to a chance. Oh, that's great defending. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent vision. Oh, disappointing end to that. Alvarez. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Valverde. How did they let that attack come to an end? Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Splendid challenge, that!
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
A good and fair challenge. Good-looking run. Can he score? And able to close down the shot. Alvarez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Just the challenge that was required. Baena. And the ball with Sørloth. Oh, read it really well. Alvarez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Thoughtful play. Alex Baena. Nice weight on the pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Mbappe. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. And offside it is. Teammates available. Can he finish? And able to get a body in the way. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Vinicius Junior. And the ball with Sørloth. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bellingham. Good through ball. Still level. Real Madrid continue to look for what could be a winner. Alvarez. And the ball with Sørloth. Will it happen for them? And flying forwards here. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Well, very effective play in possession. Happy to shoot. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. David Hansko. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It's This again, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal facing Real Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And Villarreal come away with it. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball.
Trying his luck. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And the ball back with Villarreal. Terrific piece of anticipation. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Moleiro. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a really good run. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Is it the perfect pass? Safe, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Carvajal. Given away by Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Jose Perez. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but they dealt with the threat posed. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And that is offside. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put it in? Splendid defending. Can he? Will it be? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities inside the box. Clever defending.
Read it really well.
Real find themselves in a position of menace. Can he find the net? Wasn't going to let that one get through. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a squandered opportunity there. Mikau Tadze. On to Pepe. And so it is, the first half has come. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of options. An alert piece of defending. Rodrigo. And players waiting in the centre. Ah, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Rodrigo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What can Real do from this position? Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, the threat is there. Foiling his opponent completely. And a throw in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Possession ceded by the Merengues. He has teammates around him. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Did well to win the ball back. Oh, that's brilliant play. Is it the perfect pass? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. This looks more than decent. Must be a goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And nicely over the top. Looking for the right angle. Monster piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, danger here. And the post getting in the way. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. And over comes the corner. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
And Real with the ball again. And a free kick in a dangerous position. Well, that's how to take a free kick, but no goal in the end.
Well, he's such a threat from set plays, and you just saw why. That was such a good effort.
Now, who can he play it to? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Mbappe. Clear deflection and a corner now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. But nothing comes of it. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Moleiro. A drama, passion. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Did well to win it back. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity to go ahead. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Genuine chance. And able to get a body in the way. Sunset. Guruseta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Santi Comesaña. And easily intercepted. Sunset. Plenty of support here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And look at this! And he's fired it against the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Went in strongly, decisively.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Nicolas Pepe. And nothing comes of that attack.
Good job he made the turnover there.
George Mikautadze. Oh, that's a clever ball. Very quick thinking there. Sunset. Good wing play. The attack showed promise. Well, the threat could be there. Can he find the right pass? Could be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Jose Perez. And beyond the byline. Goal kick then. Well, no more time left. We've reached the... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And a throw in. Good pressure to win it back. Spot on with that tackle. Moleiro. Threading it. In position. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And he's through here. Oh, he's got to do better there. Didn't make the most of it. Not the pass he had in mind. Intelligent ball. Will it be? And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. Nicolas Pepe. Guruseta. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Well worked piece of pressing. And showing good game awareness. Jose Perez. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. 20 minutes to go in this one. Delivering it into the box. Oh, fine stop. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Nice looking move, this. Villarreal recovering possession well. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Oh, it might be. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Sunset. So the referee says goal kick. Moleiro. Really good interception. Could be threatening. Oh, the post denied him. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And he has options available. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mikautadze. Tenacious challenge. And The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Really coordinated press. Shaping to shoot. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the ball in behind the defenders. Tremendous interception.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
It's a perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. The threat was there, but no problems now. No fluency from either side. In a decent position, but quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. This could be troublesome. Can he keep his composure? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Sometimes the defender reads your mind. That's what happened to Lewandowski.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
There's the chip. Well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Outdoing his opponent. And a clever piece of defending. And scope to attack. Happy to shoot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Rafinha. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And teammates around him. Oh, nice ball. And beyond the last defender, offside. Rafinha. And Athletic with the ball again. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
The first... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Barca's first half struggles were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Sunset. And good anticipation. Guruseta takes it on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Ronald Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Intelligent ball. And the flag does go up, offside. And Barcelona winning the ball back. Torres. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And still dangerous. Maybe dangerous here. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Given away by Barcelona. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A smart stop here. And he's fired over the corner. Quite easy to deal with that one.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Is it going to be? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Promising possession, this. Showing good defensive judgment. Oh, managing to beat him. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nicely timed tackle. Such an ambitious run. Oh, chance. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Well, no way through. That's a good ball. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Takes the shot. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Guruseta. Good-looking move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Electing to shoot. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now sending it in. Interesting pass. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Andreas Christensen plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And up front, Robert Lewandowski plays alongside Ferran Torres. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save. And there's the delivery. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, a touch too heavy there. Torres. Teammates available. Closing down. Alvarez. Good-looking pass. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And given away by Barca. And he's in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Promising pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
An encouraging move from Barca. There's the shot. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. A very timely interception.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Another perfect position to read it. Alvarez. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. He's driven in the corner. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness. And a goal kick it is. How did they let that attack come to an end? Atletico might be able to cash in here. To give them the advantage. And watched all the way by the keeper. Over it comes. And still dangerous. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Given away by Barcelona. Well, plenty of green space to run into. That's a good-looking ball. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Koke. And fed forwards. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Might be a chance here. And a goal here to open the scoring from Robert Lewandowski. And so it is. Into the second half then. And Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to open them up. Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Intercepting it intelligently. Alexander Sørloth. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Teasing ball in. And an opening. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Nice looking move, this. Well, a touch too heavy there. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first.
He fancies it. Magnificent defending. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Alvarez. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Atletico regaining possession. Chances on. Splendid challenge, that.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Torres. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. It was on its way in. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter, but really sticking to their task defensively. A very timely interception. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, offside, unfortunately. Well, not long to go now. Can Barcelona preserve the victory?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And Lewandowski waiting. And problem solved for now. Well, that one has promise. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Baena. And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. More importantly, what a result they needed. Just to try out. It is a derby rivalry here in Madrid that goes all the way back to 1906. Atletico against Real. Can't wait for this one. I'm Derek Ray, and alongside me, ready to provide expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. This ought to be special, Stuart.
Well, this is a great derby, particularly in recent years. Let's hope we get a good game here between two excellent teams playing at their very best.
And Real Madrid have the ball again. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Alexander Sørloth. Possible chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And intercepted it. Eduardo Camavinga. Alexander Sørloth. Thoughtful play. Determined defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, we really fancied them to score. It was a counter-attack so easy on the eye as well.
Yeah, not the best attempt, was it?
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And beating the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Now opening things up. And firing it. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Lenormand. Koke. Not a great pass.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. It could be for Mbappe. And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, they can bring it out now. Alexander Sørloth. Decent pass. There's the chip. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Bellingham. And that'll be an Atleti throw-in. Marcos Llorente. And the ball with Sørloth. And given away by Atletico. Attacking possibilities for Real. Marcos Llorente. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. A very effective challenge put in. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And look at this! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Up a disappointing dead end.
Well, Atleti are still only one down, but I'm not sure how. That was so close. They need a reaction here.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Well, a good first half showing by Jude Bellingham. No great surprise there. How would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Nice sequence, this. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, great attacking play, but a good piece of tidying up. Perfect tackle. Alexander Sørloth. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. David Hansko. Into the final 20 minutes. It did look on for them, but not to be. Koke. And easily intercepted. Federico Valverde. Here's Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Oh, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Carvajal. Textbook example of how to cut it out. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Just nicked on the way through. Played over. Strong hand on that one. And turned onto the woodwork.
Well, that was the chance that Atletico have been looking for. But they've just been denied by a great save. It's been a frustrating day for them.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Oh, it's on! Tenacious challenge!
Yeah, super stuff there.
And the referee blows for full time. A massive... Level side. And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Timely intervention. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Carvajal starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Eduardo Camavinga in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep...
Takes the shot. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, options are plenty. Decent chance. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, no way through there.
Nicolas Pepe. A real opening now. Well, body in the way. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And danger averted. Well read. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Teammates available. That's a good-looking ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
Good anticipation there. It really was.
Papgay. And making the move to the inside. Timely defending. Trying his luck. Oh, once more, committed defending. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can they do it? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, how unlucky were Real? They really deserve to level the score there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. Santi Comesaña. There to take it away. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Jose Perez! And the first half is in the history books here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Moleiro. Oh, that's splendid play. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, that's a clever ball. Outrageously good defending.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
And passing it well. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Real Madrid get the throw in. And he has options available. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oh, nice ball over the top. Decent chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Mbappe. And Valverde. Intercepting it intelligently. Moleiro. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Kylian Mbappe. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, to level the match. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jose Perez. Good movement. Intelligent threaded pass here. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Given away by Real Madrid. Camavinga. Counter-attacking chance. Tenacious challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Still level. Real Madrid continued. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Mikau Tadze. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? And a very good challenge. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. This could finish it. Oh, got everything behind it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. That's nicely done. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they turn it into something? And the flag has gone up, offside. Well, the threat could be there. and very... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and the shot? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Moleiro, nicely cut out.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Sunset. And moving it forward. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Santi Comesaña. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, this looks useful. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, Athletic come away with it. Might be onto something. And let's give credit to the defending. Might lead to a chance. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Jose Perez. Oh, this is looking promising. Genuine chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Guruseta. Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. And just like that, broken up. Guruseta. Good ball over the top. Papgay. And he takes it away. And he has options available. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Crossing possibilities. Can they forge ahead? And rattling the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Villarreal was so unlucky there. They're just inches away from taking the lead.
Gerard Moreno. Really good challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Guruseta. Impressive build-up. Might go ahead. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Nico Williams. Well anticipated. Nicola Pepe. Good conditions for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
So a half an hour remaining. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Monster piece of defending. Nico Williams. Can they set up a chance? And good anticipation. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say.
Well, the stats tell us everything. They just aren't doing enough going forward. They've been too predictable and far too slow in their build-up play. They need to do something different to get the breakthrough.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Guruseta. Now the counter-attack looks on. And that's comfortably gathered. Moreno. Nicely timed tackle. He has teammates around him. Moreno. And quick thinking defensively. Guruseta. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jose Perez. Threads it nicely. And a goalkeeper who knew exactly how important that save was.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat there. That's a great stop.
This looks promising out wide. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. Well, there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. And just 5 minutes remaining. Will there be late excitement? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball. Opportunity. Vital intervention.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
And with well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And danger averted. Well read. Can he? And that'll be offside. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Feeding it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Rafinha. Showing good defensive judgment. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Rafinha. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And the short option preferred. Oh, moving it nicely. And what a save. It looked as though that header was going in.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
Sunset. Through on goal. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Given away by Barcelona. Oh, big chance. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Rafinha. Oh, breezing past him. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Just cutting off the supply. Threading it. Stopped a certain goal. Can they do it? Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Could cross it in here. Will it go in? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, just off target, but it goes down as a chance to extend their lead.
Well, it was a decent effort, but in the end, not quite good enough, was it?
And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, danger here. And playing it through. And taking it without any trouble at all. Intelligent ball. And winning it back. And so the first half has come to an... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Oh, that's a clever ball. And he read it well defensively. Gives it a go. Oh, fully stretched. Now sending it in. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Oh, it might be. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Rafinha. And covering from... Oh, genuine chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Did well to win the ball back. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And watched all the way by the keeper. So the corner played into the box. Well, really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Clever defending. Sunset. And using the flank. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lewandowski. Oh, big moment! How good was that?
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Possibilities for them to counter. Early ball in. Well, threat averted. Torres. Confident attacking play. And the through ball? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And defensive play to be applauded. Sunset. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Oh, surely! Ten minutes to go. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Must be! Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. That was miles off target. Sunset. Delightful pass. Real chance. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch.
Well, how did he get that one away? I thought that would have been a goal. That's a brilliant clearance.
Lewandowski. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Gutsy move to block it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front.